quest are you up for? Come back anytime.
I've been expecting you. Drop by anytime.
much are you up for? Good luck.
Contacting all personnel. Commencing recon mission. This is bad. I'll back you up. Damn it. I'm in shambles. Sorry. Requesting backup.
Emergency! Code! Protection!
Emergency. Ears open.
Emergency! Code! Due!
Yeah!
Excellent job. You are clear to return.
Completed.
Fall back.
Which quest would you like? Hey, are you off to battle now too? I'm off to look for this fella's friends for the umpteenth time.
Hey, I don't recall ever asking you for any help now, Missy.
Anyway, I wonder where I should search today.
I know you can hear me, okay? Seeing as how you're already here and all, do you want to join us? If I'm being honest with you, heading out with just this gal here's got me sweating bullets.
That's not very nice.
Oh, yeah? How about I tell him about our little recent misadventure then,
So hey, since our little friend here seems so insistent, why don't you come along?
Great. I'd be glad to have you around any day. We could even leave this little lady here behind if you prefer.
You're gonna eat your words one of these days.
Not around as usual, I see.
You're not gonna go any further?
There's some scary monsters that live up ahead. If we wind up having to deal with them, we could end up in serious trouble.
No need to worry. We're with you, and we can handle just about anything.
Or rather, our friend here can handle it. Not you, yeah?
Shut up! What's with this vibration!
They're here. Why? We weren't making much noise.
Whoa! Have a look over there!
Ah, it's Camelot. What are you doing there?
Probably got lost or something, right? But that's not important right now. We gotta get your friend out of here. We'll draw their attention while you get your friend to safety.
Seriously? I can't ask you to do something that dangerous.
There are times when you gotta do what you gotta do, regardless of the risk. And this is one of those times.
Emergency. Code. Attack. Completed.
That was a close one.
Man, when push comes to shove, you guys sure can handle yourselves.
No need to thank us. Are you? Oh, it looks like you're okay.
Yeah, Camelot and I are lively as ever, as you can see.
Well, that solves the mystery of the distress signal. We must have set off the transmitter while we were lost. But why isn't Ark's device here in the first place? That seems strange. Maybe someone dropped it?
Say, Missy? Thank you. I mean it.
Huh? Oh, no big deal. I didn't really do much anyway.
That's not even remotely true, you know. You might not be very strong. You're selfish and scatterbrained, and I can hardly stand your enthusiasm.
That's not helping.
But I see it now. You were doing your best to look for my friend, and found him for me. So, you should hold your head up high and know that I'm grateful.
I swear.
But don't let it get to your head. We're not the only victims here, so you got more work to do. Whoa! Watch it! What are you doing, moron?
Sorry about that. There was an enemy right next to you.
You were clearly aiming for me.
Shut up! Get out of here! I found your friend for you, so just take them and go.
I planned on it, but boy, did I make a mistake being grateful to you. Thanks, regardless.
You're welcome. probably head back too, yeah?
Oh, hello there. Can you sense these fall spawn too? Their presence is extra strong today, but I don't really see the numbers to explain it. Something's weird. Real weird. I mean, I'm sensing this really massive amount of false spawn energy concentrated here. Maybe they're just further up ahead, or deeper below, hiding behind. But whatever. All we need to do is take them all out, right? What do you say? Care to join me? Eradicating fall spawn is always a fun endeavor, right? You knew her too, didn't you? was always so bright and cheery, always picking me up when I was down, or knocking me down herself when I had it coming. I mean, maybe she did more of the latter, really. She was always getting mad at me. I really miss her voice, her face. What I'd give to just see her again. I can't. Because of them. All of this is their fault. I used to work with some more experienced ops who always bossed me around. But ever since I started holding my own in solo missions, they've kept their mouths pretty much shut. In fact, they don't even come out with me anymore. Or even stay in contact, really. Talk about self-centered, right? They're the ones who made me understand our mission was to eradicate these false spawn without mercy or reserve. Are you worried about me? You don't need to be. I won't let myself die until there's not a single false spawn left alive. those Fallspawn had never attacked the Ark's ship. If they had never shown up where she was, in front of our non-combat support crew. But no, it's not their fault. If I had just wiped them out before they made it that far, it never would have turned out like this! Is something the matter? We should get moving. I'm sensing fall spawn up ahead. We better make haste.
Well done. Truly. Surprised to see you take them out so effortlessly. You're here too. Have you come here at Shion's behest? I'm not sure what they are planning, but no matter. They are too late. Nevertheless, I want nothing from you. I'm more interested in our young friend over there.
What's with you? I don't have the time for a leisurely chat right now. I've got more ball spawn to execute.
Magnificent. Truly magnificent. Aren't you just the model ARC's operative? The Fallspawn are obstructing my plans as well, which is why I'm offering to help you dispose of them. You're quite strong, but in the end, one person's strength can only yield so much. Do you not wish to be greater? To obtain power that dwarfs even the Council of Six? Power to kill. Power that would enable you to kill everything you wish.
Power that would let me kill anything.
I'm a man of many enterprises, so I can't just wait around while you make up your mind. It was only on a whim that I summoned you. If you can't decide now, I'll be on my way.
Wait! Don't just up and decide on your own that I haven't made up my mind. No worries. I mean, part of being an ARC's operative is getting stronger. I will become stronger. Stronger than anyone. It's the only way I can avenge her death. I swore to myself that I'd get so strong that she'd forgive me. I'm sure that she's looking down on me from beyond, smiling.
Don't glare at me like that. He made his own decision. And isn't someone that would respect such an important decision someone you would call a friend? Now, if you'll excuse me.
You're finally here.
Yeah, sorry, didn't mean to alarm you. You've just had a real serious look on your face lately, and it was worrying me. Wait, who's that? Should I not be able to see them?
I don't mind that she can see me. She's nothing like Luther. She has a connection to me, like you. So of course she can see me. It's only natural.
Man, it's hard to put into words, but even though I've never met you before, there's something very familiar about you.
best not to dwell on it for now. When the time comes, you'll come to understand everything.
Oh? I guess if you say so, it must be so. Okay.
You believe in me once more? Or rather, did you never stop in the first place?
Sure, I believe in you. After all, it's someone you believe in.
I appreciate it. Everything you did back then. Saving her. The only reason we're alive now is because of what you did. Your deeds gave us a future. All that's left is the cosmogenic arms. But more important than that, I must express my thanks to you for saving her.
It's odd. It feels like she's there, but feels like she's... But she has a warm feeling about her, like when I first met you. I'm sure things have been hard on you so far, and you've even harder things to face ahead. But no matter what happens, always know that I believe in you, and that I'll always be with you.
Welcome. Thank you very much. Which quest are you up for? Good luck.
Emergency!
Emergency! Code! Attack!
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Completed!
The entire area are ripe. Incoming alert.
Emergency. Code. Q.
Objective complete. Success confirmed. Return when
Completed.
What brings you you here today? Take care. Hey! Bye.
Hello. Bye.
Hello. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Hey there. See ya.
What would you like to do?
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Which quest would you like?
Hey, boss. We sure do bump into each other a lot, don't we? Guess that means we're both hard workers. There's a ton of us. Humans, Newmans, Casts, and Dumons. You think? But I feel like the only one I ever run into lately is you. Maybe. Throughout the history of arcs, there's all kinds of things that can't be explained and can't just be random chance. Like the origin of Doomen, for example. I don't know how long ago it was, but I heard that some biological remains appeared out of a temporal rift. I've only read the records myself, but it was said that the remains were clearly from another time period. It was like a fall spawn, but it had skin like a dragon. They did experiments with it. And that's what led to us being created. Also, I need you to keep this next part between us. The remains? Their composition bears a strong resemblance to that of the rampaging dragons. That's a pretty strange coincidence or random chance, if I do say so myself. But I do enjoy existing, so I don't want to overthink it too much.
Well, hello there. I can see you're being a busy bee. Do you happen to be familiar with this weapon type? This is a katana. It's a special weapon favored by Regius, head of the trio of heroes. It seems Regius has finally decided to show the next generation how to use them. It's Regius's legacy, I suppose. Not that my skill with them is much to brag about. Now then, I'm gonna give you a special lesson on katanas. The most important thing about them is... Take a breath and unsheath your blade. Sync up your breathing with your enemies, then counter their moves. I suppose that's the gist of it. If you don't sync up your breathing and lose your cool, your blade will dull. This weapon requires sharp senses most of all. But if you manage to maintain the proper form, the power of the katana is unmatched. You want to try it?
Hey there, Arcs Up! Yes, you! I'm Huey, 6th of the Council of 6. Wait, have we met? Because I feel like we might have met. Or maybe... What am I saying? No, I won't. Don't sweat the small stuff, right? More importantly, do you have any crises I can help solve? Even after joining the Council of 6, helping people is all I'm really good at. And I've got nothing better to do. Everyone's got things they're good at, and this goes to show the Council of 6 is no different. I can't help who I am. Besides, we pillars are chosen purely based on strength, because it means we're less likely to croak. Short-lived leaders are bad for morale. Oh? I sense the photons of someone in distress. With that, I'll be taking my leave. Farewell!
Yes, but you needn't shout so loudly, Rila. Well, as you can plainly see, this time Rila is showing me around. She's teaching me about the exceptional nature of this place. You were born here as well, Rila? That explains a lot. It's just your imagination. Though, Rila, does that mean you were born looking as you are now? Master Kamise, you say? I don't believe I...
Now that I think about it, we've come a long way. And look, we're at the dragon altar. It's me, Patty. The two things you just said have no relation to one another. I'm sorry. I'm Tia. I was explaining where we were and how I felt. It's an info sandwich. With the dragon altar being sacred to the Draconians, I didn't think we'd be able to get in.
Even if we're here to deal with the Draconians under Fallspawn influence, it seems they trust us.
This is thanks to you, you know.
The only reason Arx is allowed here is because the Elder Draconians have accepted you. I think that's something...
Well, that's one hell of a way to say thanks to the person who helped us form a bond with the Draconians. But we need to stay on our toes. All Draconians don't necessarily think the same. She also said there might be some Draconians who are still hostile to us.
Though I gotta say, listening to her blab on about the Draconians for almost an hour...
Oh, I finally found you!
You have entirely way too much energy. Try thinking of the people trying to track you down, would you? No, wait. I didn't run all the way here just to only say that. There's somewhere you absolutely have to come with me. We'll meet up here at the Dragon Altar. I'll fill you in on the day we meet, okay? Right. Next stop is that way. How'd I end up with this job? Oh, make sure you come meet me. It's nothing bad, I promise. Let's head out. It's this way. You want to know where we're going and who will be there? Oh, don't be a worrywart. You'll find out when we get there. It'll be faster for you to see it for yourself. Plus, we don't have a lot of time. We gotta hurry.
She wanted to talk to me is what it was, let's be honest.
Just as I thought, fall spawn everywhere. I guess they're reacting to him. That's gotta be a mess for the Draconians. They're gonna get mixed up in all of this. Or maybe that's why all those negotiations took place beforehand. They were expecting these kinds of attacks, so they wanted to make their move. I swear, what jerks. You want to know about who we're meeting?
I know who you're talking about.
I said you'd see when we get there. I know that's not what you want to hear, though. Let's see. Well, they look like a kid. Real tiny. Their personality is jam-packed with things to annoy people. They're arrogant and self-righteous. They're cocky, even though they never really do anything themselves. All they do is give orders. Just talking about this has me in a bad mood. Anyway, let's end the little chat here and get to where we're going, shall we? Shall we rest for a bit? We aren't exactly in a rush. Plus, it'll keep the person we're meeting in suspense. Being ordered around all the time just adds to the stress, don't you think? Why do I obey their orders then, you ask? Well, I suppose you could say we share common goals. Though mostly I do it because I'm forced to. Plus, I owe it to him. To the one making the orders. And to Maria. Were it not for that, I wouldn't be doing this. Sometimes he sends me transmissions randomly, not caring that I might actually be busy. All of this is why I'm making sure your expectations are appropriately low before you meet him. This way, no matter what ridiculously haughty thing they say, you'll get how not seriously you can take it.
As soon as you heard this, yeah. Because you realize that's out of my league.
Shao, the one we've been waiting for has arrived.
Thank you for taking the time to prepare this space for us, Camise.
No need to thank me. It is basic draconian etiquette to repay favor.
Yeah, just wait. I'll have some good news forthcoming.
Yeah, hairstyle, color, and...
And thank you, Sarah, for all your hard work. Though I heard all of the things that you said on the way here.
I know. I spoke knowing you'd be listening.
Oh, your parents must be proud of how well behaved their little girl turned out.
I'm sure they are. After all, I had such wonderful role models.
If we keep this up, our friend here will expect even less of me.
Finish that thought, and I will mock you for the rest of my years.
What for? Don't normal people use phrases like that?
That's not
important. Anyway, time for you to explain. Time is of the essence, is it not?
Yeah. I swear our kins... Greetings. I am Xiao. Thank you for always looking after Xion.
I didn't say I actually want you to spend like 100 limestone.
Well, to put it simply, I'm sort of and I'm trying to get her released.
You can buy limestone.
I apologize for calling you out here. This was all I could do to meet you while avoiding Luther's notice.
And I'm only setting my children
I wound up asking a lot of commis and caused trouble for the Draconians, but it was worth it to finally meet you. Xion fell in love with you at first sight, you know. As you may have noticed, Arx is in a bad place right now. They're practically Luther's puppets.
Cyan guy, all that stuff is like, okay.
The only thing keeping Arx together right now is the fact that Luther doesn't understand Xion. The reason she doesn't use human speech is to keep Luther from understanding her. However, that means when she communicates, she can be hard to follow. My apologies for that. But I have to wonder if you've noticed that her words are gradually starting to bear out meaning. That is to say, she is getting close to becoming human.
This is severe emergency. Let's be very about this phone call. That's how I thought it was. Yeah, it's an emergency.
But that also risks Luther finding out what's going on. I fear time is not on our side.
Not really. I think $5 about more.
Which is why I'm taking action and putting Sarah to work. I'd like you to work for me as well. To help me restore Arx to a proper path.
It seems like it can't be true, right? That's how I feel. And while I want to say, leave me out of all of this, I know it's true. Xiao is arrogant, and it gets on my nerves. He makes a lot of insinuations, and it makes me mad. But this, it's true.
Sarah, are you aware that my mind grew this way from conversing with you? Every insult you fling my way is mirrored in yourself.
A little self-sacrifice is character building.
How wonderful of you to be so righteous. I'll make sure to sing lullabies in your head as you dream.
I can enter the core. You do that, and I'll make sure you fall into an eternal slumber, lullabies and all.
Here we go again. Off topic, and my credibility is going down the toilet.
And whose fault is that?
At the very least, we know it's not your fault. I know that it's not easy to believe what I've told you. So, let me provide you some proof. Proof that we can change the status of this situation. There. All we have to do is head to the designated point in the Navarian ruins. We can make a slight change to what happened the day that Dark Falls was revived, without anyone knowing that we did it. You met up with Sarah and Maria the day before, right? The place you met them is where we need to go. Don't worry, I'll handle the time adjustments. You just worry about doing things exactly as you did before. You'll just be changing a little history. To the outside observer, it might seem like a tiny change, but it'll have a big impact.
It's time, Xiao.
Got it, Sarah. All right, I've said what I had to say. It's up to you now whether you believe it or not. But I believe in you.
Huh? Why are you staring at me like that? Do I have something on my face? Yeah? I tied my hair differently for a little change of pace. I guess it's kind of weird, huh? Sorry, I'll switch it back before you see me again. That's not what you meant? You mean it? Well, fine then. Thanks for noticing. There's no point in getting all dressed up if nobody notices, you know? Wait, no, I didn't mean dressed up. I just wanted to try something new, that's all. Okay, bye.
Okay, time to start rewriting history. Avoid any and all distractions and go straight to Sarah.
You're really here, just like Xiao said.
I see, so you were chosen. Is this mere coincidence or something more?
Save the yapping for later. I don't want to waste my time listening to a conversation only future me would understand. Besides, if we don't hurry, there's no way we'll make it in time. What do you mean, what are we doing? You're here to change history, aren't you?
Welcome. Thank you very much. Which quest would you like?
Now then, you two have kept me in the dark long enough. I am number 2 of the 6, you know. So I think it's high time you explain what we are doing here.
I'm just following Xiao's orders. Apparently, if we go to the point, reinforcements will arrive. Xiao asked you to do something too, right? That's why you're here.
While I do not know what that something is, I fear we may already be too late. Based on the powerful false spawn readings I am getting, I believe that the seal on Dark Falls has already been broken.
Apparently it needs to be broken. If it isn't, then Luther won't show himself. He says it's all part of the plan. Stupid Xiao! Why didn't you say that in the first place? You made us worry for nothing. What do you mean I shouldn't blame others for my own idiocy? Listen, you little...
Well then, putting Sarah's little spat aside, what do you think of all this? goal is not to stop Dark Falls from being revived, then what is it we were sent here to do? Defeating it would be quite the task, but it is true that its current readings are still weak, comparatively speaking. Perhaps we really could manage as things currently stand. I suppose there is value in trying at least. Well, whether our goal is to defeat it or rescue the Ox Opera. Come on, Sarah! Enough arguing now. Put it to bed and hurry up.
Oh, right. Way to get me yelled at, stupid Shao.
The Heavenly Cloak with 48 vitality and 9,000 health. Legendary Smith.
Damn! How can anything even be this strong?
Is this the best you can do? Are the Arch ranks so rife with weaklings? I hunger for more, and you, little Archman, shall give it to me. This new body of mine knows it to be true.
This sounds like a certain someone is overestimating me then. Right now, I'm running on empty.
Spare me your pretense. If that were true, why would you have chosen to stand here and face me alone? If the two of you had fought together, you might have stood a chance.
Well, that was never gonna happen. You think I'd want to get anyone wrapped up in all this? No, this is personal.
You wish to play the martyr then? Very well. Bear witness to the futility of your strife.
You? What are you all doing here? Is this some sort of dream?
I wish it was. So that's Dark Falls Elder, is it?
It most certainly is. The very same Dark Falls that destroyed Ox 40 years ago. Which must mean it's been 40 years now since we last crossed paths. Hasn't it, Elder?
That voice and the vigor behind it. Yes, I remember you.
You sure seem to have taken on a much more humanoid look since the last time I saw you. Maybe losing to all of us taught you a thing or two?
And how I owe you for that. To you, it may have been 40 years since our encounter, but for me, it has been mere moments. A battle to be remembered, to be sure. A fight to the absolute brink, an experience
sorry to interrupt your walk down memory lane, but I am not here to swap stories. I take it you're not quite back to your old self. I don't know if it's that new body of yours or the seal or what, but I suppose none of that will matter. Once I have cut you down, let us end this right here and now. You end here, Elder. May all those who came before me grant me power now as I usher you to oblivion. Here and now, I will finally accomplish what Alma, Kasra, Regius, and myself could not 40 years ago. With you gone, we will no longer have any need for the trio of heroes nor the Council of Six. And that, at least, is a step in the right direction worth taking, is it not?
Maria, let me
I don't need the injured. Stand back. The same goes for both of you too, if you lack the courage.
Yeah, right. As if we'd back down from this.
It's you who dares to erase me from this world. Damn you! This power, this body, this will not suffice. I need more. Where is my true power? My true form? Where have you hidden it? Where is it?
It does about 500,000 damage.
Of course. There it is.
Don't turn your back on me now. Did you not hear me when I told you I would cut you down? Prepare to fall. Labris!
I would have made the other instantaneous in the working place.
Come now. The old you would have easily pushed back against an attack this week.
It's my true
Now you cannot, and that regret shall crush you. What? Another dark falls. Hold on. Your photon energy isn't... We've been had. You two were leaving.
Is everyone still in one piece?
You should be ashamed that you're out of breath after only that, Sarah. Someone hasn't been keeping up on their training.
Oh, can it, Maria? It's high time you realize that you're the odd one out. Is it even okay for you to use Labrys like that?
Oh, are you worried about me now?
Not about you. About the cosmogenic arm itself.
Right. Well, not really, no. I think I'm about to owe Zig the apology of the decade.
I'm really sorry you had to come out here and save me like that. It's kind of embarrassing after I put on that big show, huh?
It's honestly a miracle that you stood up to the Elder alone and lived to tell the tale. You certainly seem to have an awful sort of luck, youngster.
Can you quit calling me that, Maria? Khosrow was there with me at the start, though. We ended up getting separated along the way, but I'm sure he made it out fine.
Khosrow was with you, was he? Well then, I suppose that means Luther knows exactly what was going down out there. On the other hand, this could be our chance. This means they're all assuming Zeno here is dead now. We may have just picked ourselves up a trump card. Maybe this is the whole reason why we found ourselves there in the first.
If you're here, that must mean Echo and our friend there got out all right too, huh? Glad to hear I helped at least that much. Elder was stronger than anything I'd ever imagined. And that thing wasn't even back to its full power yet, was it? I can't just go on like this. The way I am now, there's no way I'll be able to protect anyone.
No, I do not imagine there is. Not as the amateur hunter you are today. I tell you what, Though there are far worse things than a headstrong young man like you, you've got guts to be sure. So, how about this then? How about I train you myself, youngster? Fix you up into someone who can actually defend the people he loves.
Would you?
Just think of it as a favor for now. I've got plenty to work out myself, now that we've failed to put a stop to Elder. Sarah, do I have Xiao's approval?
That was his plan all along, so he's glad we got here early, he says. Unlike Sarah, who... Listen, Xiao, I don't need this right now.
I want to thank you. And ask a favor? Sorry. Could you keep my whole situation a secret from Echo? I feel like this is all the last thing she needs right about now. Don't worry, though. I'll be back once we've set things straight. So just... take care of her for me, would you? She's doing all right, you say? You make it sound like you've already been out to check. I won't forget this, and I'll return to repay my debts, don't you worry. Just hold it together until I make it back, eh?
A live concert will begin in the shopping plaza momentarily.
7:30.
shopping plaza.
let you down. Take a moment and think of my songs. A little Kuna goes a long way. That's all. Bye-bye now. An encore? Thank you so much! Your warm hearts gave me such a boost! So here's one more song just for you! Eternal Encore. I'm thanking you, but can you hear me? I'm asking why, here's my song, but I'm singing it broken here. If I could, I'd turn around, and you'd be standing there. How could it be we were so close, but now you're nowhere to be seen? I'm loving you, but can you feel me? Through my voice, through my heart, heavy now, can you feel my pain? Not once, not evermore. Thank you all so much. I felt your passion as clear as sunshine. Did mine reach you as well? Music can be gentle, but still have a strong will behind it. Everyone, find your inner strength and hold on to your dreams. That's all. Bye-bye now.
We are currently preparing to call on all ARC's ops to participate in a large-scale enemy suppression operation. It will be held on Wopal.
How's it going?
Which quest would you like?
Enough of this charade now, Shion. Such futile endeavors are beneath you. Oracle and Arcs are all in the palm of my hand, and soon, you shall join them.
Nothing in this universe is futile. These people convinced me of that. And it is from there we began.
Very well. Struggle all you like. A few twists and turns in our story will make things all the more interesting. I will enjoy watching it all play out. Such is the pleasure and privilege of those unburdened by fleeting mortality. Such is our right. And you. I've heard so much about all of the things you've gotten up to. Do as you like. I won't impede you. Make things... When you live forever, you need a little bit of stimulation. What...
I did. It took me a week.
Luther may have cast...
I did it for every pink quest, every orange quest in the game.
He is enjoying the... That is his strength, but also his weakness. Something to take advantage of.
When you came in, you thought I was here to end it for the first time.
Were it up to me, that is what I would do.
I was literally at the
We
end
also
of the
think the same way.
You came in that first day.
Therefore, we are not mistaken. You must keep the faith and move forward. The path you seek will come.
you picked it up.
Ooh, I just spoke with one of the locals here for the first time. It's amazing! Just wonderful!
I was after a week of bashing through the store and reading everything.
Don't you think it's marvelous that they can understand what we're saying? I mean, ARC's operatives use some pretty complicated words, you know? I have no idea how those little... But... It made me wonder what... Go on, tell me what a good girl I am! If you don't, maybe I actually will pull the trigger now.
What's up, boss? Something? You're staring at me looking all confused, so I was curious is all. I don't have anything to hide, so if you've got questions, ask. Huh? I talk the way I talk. What's the problem? What, I'm not girly enough for you? Man, you get hung up on some pretty petty stuff, boss. That doesn't matter. I'll talk the way I want to, and that's that. I won't put on some ditzy cute act just to make other people happy. If that's what you want, boss, then you're barking up the wrong tree. I'm not changing for anyone. Now you're not doing any talking.
Greetings. My name is Huey. It's a pleasure. You may know me as Sixth of the Council of Six. I sound creepy? That's what I said. But I'm trying to be more subdued to avoid Regius's ire. Apparently there's been a number of complaints about some guy who appears out of nowhere, loudly threatens people, then vanishes. I tried explaining by yelling, "It wasn't me! It wasn't me!" But he just came right back with, "It definitely was!" It's not like I can stand up to Regius either. You can't take two steps. He's the reason the trio of heroes and Council of Six came to be. He's number... Not only is he crazy strong barehanded, but he's totally unstoppable when he's got Yonohate. The man's invincible. Nothing can stop him. Regius and Maria are straight up stupid powerful. I guess that's just what 40 years of battle experience will get you. One of these days, I'm gonna go up against a badass opponent and win. I want to go down in history. No, I will go down in... Oops. I'm not supposed to be yelling right now. Until we meet again.
Slash! 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 And one more! Slash! Ugh. This training just doesn't end. Oh gosh, when did you get here? Hey, sorry I didn't notice you. What was I doing? Just some katana practice. Mine is still pretty green, so I'm hoping repetition is the path to mastery, or something. Plus, I promised Regius that I'd be thorough in everything I did. I sure was thorough in getting him to teach me to wield this thing. I chased him down every day and begged until he finally agreed. You know, beneath that cold metal exterior, he's actually pretty hot-blooded. So I guess my wholehearted passion was kinda his weakness. Still, after all that convincing, I really don't want to let him down. So I've got to work extra hard. Even if the daily regimen is so dang tough, I already want to throw in the towel.
I'm used to being kept waiting, but this is just getting ridiculous. He said he'd definitely come back, but he could have set himself a time limit. I wonder what he'd say if he could see me now. Not anything nice, that's for sure. He'd be like, "Why are you trying to be a class that doesn't suit ya?" Well, I guess turnabout's fair play. We've been together for so long, I thought maybe being apart for a little while would do us some good, but seriously, where did you go? Why haven't you come back yet? I miss you. Were you just listening to me? Of course not! You didn't hear a thing, right? Right? Oh yeah, I was just saying I need to give this whole ARCS thing my all, you know? Oh, that's right. I've got some exploring to do. Will you help me get through this area? You will, right? Okay, cool, great! Anyway, try to keep up!
Could you keep my whole situation a secret from Echo?
Is this the seabed? Can't breathe. Just kidding. I'm totally fine. Patty here. Good to see ya.
Hello, Tia here. Patty's such a pain. Let's just ignore her, okay? No one here but you and me.
Hey, don't be like that. The more you ignore me, the more I'll bounce off the walls.
So you admit that you're acting hyper. Okay then, go ahead and tell us all where we are, Patty.
You got it. We're in Willpaw's Underground, better known as the seabed. But, as you might have noticed, there's no water.
It was probably originally a seabed, or at least underwater. But now it's a dry cavern, which is why we're not drowning. It's said that people have seen strange facilities down here, some of which are currently under investigation.
Thing is, not one bit of info from those investigations has been made public. Even though we're able to talk with the locals here, we haven't heard a peep about anything going on at these facilities. How suspicious.
Either this isn't the right time to announce it, or they never intended on going public with their results. That's not all that. Or it wouldn't be if the facilities around here weren't suddenly being destroyed. No one knows who's behind it or what their goal is.
Thanks to all that destruction, the violent enemies here have gotten even more violent and started attacking people. You better be careful not to get so focused on your investigation that you wind up blindsided by one of those bad boys.
Well, I guess we're both in the same boat now. Let's see what we can do. We've just got one goal this time around. We need to find out what Luther was up to on this planet. If we head out far enough, we should find some leftover research facilities and equipment. Let's get to them while the trail is hot. for a bit now. Is this the right way? That stupid Xiao. If he can't contact us, then he should have at least given us clear directions.
Huh? Oh, it's you. How's it going? Look at that. New day, new lady. You're a slippery one, eh? What? The path farther in? That's way far that away. Don't go there much, but I can point you there. Berkamy and Wopal born and raised. Catch you later, then.
What just happened? Was that a local? Why could we understand him? You could communicate since the start? That's some kind of... No. This... And the only one within Arcs who's capable of doing that is him. We don't need Xiao to confirm it for us. Luther was definitely doing something on this planet. Seems like this was the location of one of Luther's facilities. Some sort of test site or something. He probably messed with stuff until he got bored, then just abandoned the place. It makes me want to puke. But his short attention span means we've got a trail... Sorry, just give me a second. I'm sending the data to Xiao. It would have been nice if he just came here himself, but I guess that was impossible. Don't ask me why. I've got no clue either. Sometimes the stuff he says is so abstract. Well, he's easier. Though I suppose if Xion was easy to understand, then that... Xiao's mentioned that before, actually. Xion is deliberately incomprehensible. Though I suppose if I had Luther trying to analyze my every word, I'd be vague and mysterious too. Basically, Xion's looking for help while their eavesdropper is in the room. They can't just come out and say stuff plainly. Doesn't help that the one who's got a connection to Xion right now seems to be especially bad at communication. Well, what do I care?
Emergency mission alert. Large-scale deployment operation in progress. All ARCS ops, report to the quest counter to join the mission.
This place is different from the others. He didn't even bother to hide the fact that he was researching something here. Did he make that thing? Or did he just set it down there? Either way, it's got his grubby fingerprints all over it.
What was that, Weasel? Weasel?
Oh, good. It's not complete, but there's still some data left over.
Yeah. Just don't go into the final boss and die. If you die in the final boss, you lose everything.
I'll take that, thanks. Mixed records on fall spawn and the locals here. So they've been fused. That would explain the readings, but there's gotta be something more here. No way. Breaking down the water's composition? Synthesizing with the planet? What the hell was he thinking? Sorry. I'm still trying to wrap my head around all this. All I know for sure is, whatever Luther was up to, it's way bigger than I ever imagined. Let's head back. If Xiao gets a look at this data, we should be able to learn more. A new enemy? Let's take it down!
I can still avoid bosses too.
What are we doing hiding back here? That enemy's not getting back up.
I think only there's one team with only Alvin, one team with Simon, one team
with This one's been defeated as... Forgive me, Theodore. I thought that...
Doesn't bother me. Now then, should I do the thing here too?
Please, by all means. Splendid. I can't imagine the slightest amount of data will remain after all that.
If you'd like, I could blow up the entire place.
No need to go that far. To be quite honest, destroying this place was never a necessity. No matter what they learn, no matter how they play detective, Arx is powerless to stop me. They are but dancers in the palm of my hand. Still, denying such fragile things the opportunity to dance would be true cruelty. don't you? I've already collected all the data I need. There's a curious joy in watching them struggle against the inevitable.
I don't really understand.
You will in time, I guarantee you. Now, let us be on our way.
That was way too close. Think we're in the palm of your hand, do you? Let's see if you're still smiling when we take you down. Still, one thing kind of bugs me. That ARC's operative Luther had with him? That wasn't Claire's Grays. So who was it? That's one more enemy standing in our way. But worse than that, Luther's just gonna use him and toss him aside as soon as he's done. I can't let that happen again. Not to anyone else. There are enough people like us already. Sorry. Forget I said anything. I wonder if there's some sort of way to save him from Luther's clutches.
Oh, you're here too, huh? Yeah, but they're acting a little strange. It's like they're troubled or pained.
I sometimes wonder if it would have been better to do nothing. To let time flow the way it was meant to flow. For what purpose do we prolong your and her suffering? Perhaps turning back time to that original chance encounter and making it so that it never happened. We have seen. We have judged that solution to be folly. And yet, I cannot help but perhaps if none of this happened, everyone could live happily.
And that's not true. Because I wouldn't have been saved if you hadn't interfered. I never would have met the person most important to me. I'm grateful. I'm sure a lot of painful and difficult stuff happened to make that possible. But I'll always be grateful. And that's why I don't want you to be worried. I'm sure the path you've chosen will lead to happiness for everyone.
Thank you.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
story mission you run gives you 0.2 of a gold bar. Okay. $25 for an advanced class. gold as a counterbalance under the money item. Earn gold, so it's just a challenge.
Bet a little or bet it all. The choice is yours. Make those dreams come true and have a blast along the way.
Drop in again sometime.
You get rewards like treasure maps, which give gold every 5 levels. You get gold every 5 levels. That's what they call a treasure map, you can go 5. If you play a lot, you get benefits.
Come again anytime.
What's the good word?
Come again anytime.
It's not as bad as it makes it sound, but most of the time it's quiet. And you can get things done during their double experience days.
Welcome!
Double experience.
The large-scale operation has ended. Thank you for your support.
Come again anytime. Welcome! Come again anytime. Come again anytime.
Hello.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
fucked up. Because he's gonna feed them to the babies.
How's it going? How's it going?
Which quest would you like?
You want to know about the victims from when the fall spawn attacked Themis? Which battle was that?
That was when the fall spawn assaulted us. Even Regius made an appearance in that fight.
Got a nose for a scoop, don't ya? Some Newman guy asked us about the exact same thing just the other day. Too bad, though. Sorry. There are some things even Tia and I can't do.
To translate Patty's purposefully obtuse comments, Theodore was after the same information. But I have to apologize. As Patty said, that's one piece of information we can't give you.
Normally, that info wouldn't be that hard to get a hold of, but we ran into a little problem. The list of the victims of the attack is being held under lock and key. No one can access it. A normal investigation has no hope of turning up anything. Why all the secrecy? It's so weird.
We did manage to get a report on the fatalities, but that's not quite what you're after, is it?
Don't give up, though. If you can't get it digitally, you just gotta go around asking the old-fashioned way.
That is certainly one idea, but have you ever actually gotten any info that way, Patty?
Nope.
Thought so.
Ah, so you've noticed, have you? I've been waiting. Waiting for you to consciously try to change history. If you've come here, then you must already know who I am. That's right. I'm Xiao. Sorry about this body. I borrowed your auxiliary without asking. I'm sure this isn't the voice you chose for it, but please bear with me for a little while. Sarah and Maria are also here in this time sequence. I'll be in charge of directing you. Now please, keep pressing on. All I can do is guide you. You alone are capable of cutting open the path.
Code Distraction.
Sorry, I'll have to borrow your body for a little bit longer. I'm directly hacking into your auxiliary through Shion. So honestly, this is all sort of risky. If Luther or someone were to search the logs, they might notice something weird. Still, right now, the potential rewards outweigh the risks. Many went missing in this attack, but that doesn't mean they were all done in by Falspawn. The Fallspawn just make a convenient scapegoat. Come on, let's keep moving. It's...
Emergency! Code! Distraction!
Why? What's going on? Does no one hear my distress signal? Why isn't anyone responding? Where's the rescue team? Theo, save me! You're not Theo? Huh? I know you! You're that Arksop I saw in the city! Thank you so much! I was providing backup support when all of a sudden, Fallspawn attacked and I was shot down. I sent out a distress signal, but no one responded. I was so scared. I mean, this is a battlefield, after all. Wait, this isn't the time to be chatting. I need to get back and return to my mission.
You can't. You mustn't go back.
Huh? But why?
Because you're already dead. Just check the database. You've been listed as KIA and deregistered.
Why would they?
At this point in time, I'm not sure. But I think you might have some idea. Think, what exactly is so inconvenient about having her alive? Whoever did this was willing to block the distress signal and falsify the database. Returning would only put you in more danger. At best, you'd be turned into a guinea pig and killed in the end anyway.
Then, what should I do? Joining ARCS was a lifelong dream of mine, but now...
They could discover that she's alive at any moment. We have to keep moving.
Emergency! Code Q! Emergency! Code Distraction! Completed!
Hopefully we can meet up with Sarah and Maria soon. The problem is... What can you expect, really? Even I understand how much of a shock this must be to her.
No more! That's it! No more negative thoughts! It's not like me to be so down in the dumps. I mean, you saved my life and all, so I've got to be happy about that. Isn't that right?
What? Yeah, that's right.
Anyway, this is all ARC's fault. I suspected they were up to some dirty stuff behind the scenes. Though I never thought my life would be at risk. Thanks for the heads up.
Of course.
I mean, getting stabbed in the back like that was certainly shocking. But crying about it's not gonna change anything. So instead of collapsing into a sobby mess,
I might as well find something. I was so excited about finally joining ARCS. That's it! We'll just have to remake ARCS into the noble organization we want it to be. Shao, I'm here! Whoa! Did you seriously hack into an auxiliary?
You really figured that out fast. Oh, Sarah, people are just so amazing.
What? What's his deal?
Come on, Oak. Come with Sarah and me. This isn't where you belong. We're going to make your wish come true. We'll make ARCS what everyone expects it to be.
That's not terribly convincing, coming from a tiny auxiliary. Still, it's not like I have any better options. And trying to make my dream come true sounds very me anyway.
We've successfully revised history. I'd say it's about time for you to be heading back. Leave this one to Sarah and I. We won't let anything bad happen to her.
Wait! Thank you for everything, really. I've been expecting you. Drop by anytime. Welcome. Thank you very much. Which quest would you like?
Let me tell you a tale of a time long past. A tale of a foolish entity. It all began when the entity, a being possessed of boundless knowledge, met the person, a being possessed of boundless fascination. The entity gave the person knowledge and wisdom as the person desired. This was trivial information to the entity, but to the person, it became the foundation of their very evolution. The person ignited the entity's curiosity. Though the entity was all-knowing, it could not understand the person's heart, and so it was captivated. Thus did the entity and the person come to live side by side. Each gave what the other desired, and lived in prosperity for ages upon. The person was avaricious, yet indolent. They put forth every effort for the sake of comfort and ease. The entity was entertained by this unique course of action, but in its amusement, it made a grave error. Though the entity knew that the fruits of such indolence would bring forth destruction, it did not tell the person. Because it desired to see how the person would be changed by what sprang forth. The foolish one was not the person. It was the one who knew the risks, yet did not convey them. The foolish one was I. Do not fret for me. I am glad that we met. It is an event that is irreplaceable to me. If it had not happened, I could not talk to you as I am now. This place would not even exist. People have told me that not knowing the future is what makes it exciting. As I am now, I agree.
Has anything weird happened around you lately? Nothing in particular yet, huh? Well, it'll happen soon. Something to do with you. That isn't a threat, by the way. I'm a black sheep, always hanging around on the fringes. It's made me pretty good at picking up on changes in atmosphere. Did you commit a crime or something? Nah, that doesn't seem like you, boss. Something's definitely off, though. Maybe you got on someone's bad side by finding out something they didn't want you to know. That's one guess, anyway. We live in a crazy universe. Nothing surprises me anymore. Maybe I'm just being paranoid, but be careful, boss.
And a fine day to you, my Ark's comrade. Patty, at your service.
Who are you and what have you done with Patty? I think I like the new her.
Now that I've got Tia stunned, I've got a question for you. I'll cut to the chase. Did you do something bad? Like something that's not good for Arks? Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on either. But a little while, I think this someone was from Void. They even asked us stuff that only you'd know about. Just feels like something's going down.
Oh, don't worry. We didn't tell them a thing.
That's right. Pa Tia has an exclusive contract with you, after all. Even if we talk to you, we won't talk about you. That's our policy.
We're trying to look into it, but we always seem to be one step behind.
Well, we're handling a request from that other person too, so it's not our fault.
For now, all we can do is give you a heads up. Stay on your toes. It seems like something's about to happen.
It's kind of frustrating that we don't know what that something is, but there's no point in freaking out about it.
info, just like we always do. My! It's you. How have you been? You look well. That's wonderful. I'm just taking a leisurely stroll. Things aren't very peaceful on the Ark ship right now, I'll have you know. It's a different kind of tension from when that Dark Falls was revived. It's all prickly, but facing inward, not outward. It's so thrilling. This reminds me of long ago. Not that I have the faintest memory of just how long ago it was. Still, I'm so jealous. It seems like you're going to have so much fun. Haven't you noticed? All that prickly stuff is swirling around you. I'm just tingling with excitement. Oh, I'm so jealous. I want to shoot the whole swirling mess. But I've got a good head on my shoulders, so I won't. Just relax. P to the A to the T to the I. Patty here. Ugh, I think I did that one before. That's what you're worried about? Oh, hello. Tia here. Blah. Anyway, we investigated that thing you were curious about. You know, that thing, that amazing, huge, strong, terrible thing? She's talking about Clarus Gray's weapon, Clarissa. Yeah, that! Clarissa the White, the rod-type cosmogenic arm! You were curious, right? That was you, right? Whatever, just get a load of this! It's beautiful, pure white frame, glitters like light when it's swung and... Wait, was it white? That's what was curious about it. And the whole reason we investigated it. You know what, Patty? Let me do the talking. Clarissa's whereabouts are a mystery. Apparently, it went missing 10 years ago. So, the one that current Clarus Grays possesses is a fake. Though it's still as powerful as all get out. We found that out the hard way. I hear that Clarissa is especially unique among the cosmogenic arms in that it somehow chooses its wielder. That makes it sound like it's alive or something. Do you think it can talk? It's true that Clarus Grays has often been seen talking to her weapon. Perhaps it talks back. Like, do you desire power? It shall be yours if you obey my every command. Why would it be so haughty? A weapon's gotta match its wielder, right?
You've got a good point there.
The cosmogenic arm named Clarissa? Yes, of course, I know it. You speak of Clarissa the White, the rod-type cosmogenic arm entrusted to Clarice Craze, yes? What of it, then? Curious if I received a request to create an imitation? Oh, am I wrong? You're asking if the weapon I repaired before was the very same Clarissa? Don't be absurd. I've seen plenty of cosmogenic arms in my time, and the potential of that weapon was far too low, even factoring in the incomplete repairs. Cosmogenic arms have a more, how do you say it, intensely powerful aura about them. And I never sensed much power from that one. However, Clarissa is unique. It's possible that only its chosen wielder can see its true power.
To the A to the T to the I. Patty here. Today, we've got some more fresh info for you. Hot off our investigation grill.
Lately, I've been wondering if I should just strike out on my own. Being an informant isn't worth suffering through all this. Hi, it's Tia. It isn't even worth mentioning at this point, but I did all the investigating.
Come on, Tia. Don't feel like that. Information only gets any value when you hand it off to someone else. Now then, this time, once again, we looked into those cosmogenic arms. I mean, we did have so much fun with Clarissa last time, after all. So, what's next? Well, Regius's very own Yonohate, of course. That big old boxy thing he's always whipping about. You thought it was a normal sword, right? Wrong! It's a katana! It's an all-new weapon.
In addition to wielding it for battle, Regius carries Yonohate around to keep it under control, apparently. He also has it registered as a modded sword and says using it as the wrong type of weapon helps keep it in check. No one knows what it truly looks like, because if it were to be unsheathed, the world itself would end.
I don't want to be misleading here, okay? Not that it doesn't look like it could cut an entire planet right in half, though. Honestly, why does this even exist? Who would make something so ridiculous?
Good question. I'd sure like to know.
Wah! Bonehead! Bonehead? What are you doing here? No, more importantly, you saw me, didn't you? Oh, this is bad. Real bad. I tried my best to sneak out. How was I found out this quickly? I've got no choice but to blast you to smithereens and make you forget everything! What? You won't tell anyone? You better be telling the truth, Bonehead. If you lie, I'll stick a needle in your... everywhere! You want to know what I'm doing? That's a secret. I came to do my own patrols, to do what everyone else is doing. I've been advised to stand by, so I shouldn't be out here right now. I mean, isn't it strange that we're the only ones not doing anything? We're the trio of heroes, and yet... we're the trio of heroes. We're supposed to be super awesome, and yet we're not doing anything? I think that's weird. What am I even saying? Forget all that. I didn't say anything. Listen up, bonehead. You better not speak a word of this to anyone.
Oh, it's you! You patrolling this area too? How admirable! I got me a question for you. Have you seen Clarice Craze around here? Right. Your face says it all. You needn't speak a word. The trio of heroes has been put on alert. Not an official order, though, see? But if she's out doing her own thing despite that advice, well, fine by me. It means she's starting to think for herself instead of just blindly following orders. She's a strong one, I tell you. She's got these extraordinary powers. That's just who she is. It's only natural for everyone to be afraid of her. Even I probably. But behind all that strength, she's still just a naive, innocent child inside. So much so that she can't even decide what's right or wrong and ends up getting used by others. Which is why Regius told me to set an example for her, but we'll see if I can live up to that. I'm not super confident, believe it or not. Whoa, hold up. Let's quit it with all this serious talk, yeah? Everything will work out. And if it doesn't, well, then we go in and fix it. Anyway, I'm off. You just keep this little chat between us, yeah?
Xian, what are you doing here?
I have been waiting. I and everyone else has been waiting for this precise moment. I must thank you. Were it not for your endeavors, none of us would ever have arrived at this point. It is because of you that you are here now, that she is here now, and that we all are here now. What remains is for the final touches to be finished. All this ends once they are. Come to the core of Oracle, to the center of the mothership, with Matoi at your side.
Xian! supposed to head in with you. What do you think we'll find? This is inside of the mothership? It all looks so familiar. Like I've been here.
I've been awaiting you. We have reached the point of no return. This will be my final request of you. Come to the core of the mothership. Find me there. And when you do,
Finally, the time has come at last, Xion. The moment that shall define all others. It is a relief. Such a relief. Today I shall finally comprehend you and all else.
Preparations are complete, Director.
Are they now? Exceptional work.
I only wish I could have done more to assist you, sir. Am I finally fit to become a photoner myself?
Indeed. I am quite done with you now. Ah, yes. I am not only done with the branches, but the pests that dwell upon them also. Yes, I am done with all of it. All I need is you with me. Nothing more. There's no need to spare a pest just to save a branch. Is there, Shion?
Shion! Where are you? Where have you gone?
You two, can you hear me?
Who are you?
You can just think of me as Shion's younger brother. I don't have time to explain much more than that. Things are already underway. I never expected things to go according to plan to begin with, but they're progressing faster than I anticipated. You two need to be cautious. No way to read them now. There's no telling what they might...
An enemy presence has infiltrated the mothership. I repeat, an enemy presence has infiltrated the mothership. All operatives should receive intel on... Wait, what?
Listen up, ARC's operatives. It is I, Regius of the Six. My apologies for the sudden interruption, but this is an emergency situation. I expect that many of you will be bewildered, so allow me to explain the circumstances. First and foremost, we have proof of incriminating behavior. This enemy presence has been confirmed to be in contact with a mysterious external organization. And this is not some chance encounter. It is just one of many interactions. We also have evidence they engaged in these dealings via hacked auxiliaries. And as if that weren't enough, we are led to believe that in addition, they have been in contact with sentient Falspawn. Falspawn are our sworn foes, but it looks like we don't have to be involved in direct combat with them. But that still is not all. We also possess evidence that they have smuggled unregistered persons into ARCs with the intent to engage in espionage. Now I understand that this comes as a surprise. This target has made great contributions to ARCs as a whole. But be that as it may, we must consider the facts. Given their conduct, they have been judged an enemy presence. To reiterate, operatives, ARCs has deemed them our foe. That is why I, Regius of the Six, now declare this a code of peace order. Find this traitor and eliminate them. Hilda, I leave the rest to you.
Attention all ARCS operatives. You have all been issued a Code Abyss level order. Your target is an enemy of ARCS, an enemy of the Oracle fleet, and... The details are in the report. They have already infiltrated the mothership. All operatives are to suit up and immediately engage. Move out!
There it is. That would explain why no one tried to stop us yet. You knew what we were up to all along, but you let us on for this to happen, didn't you, Luther? My apologies to you both. Things have taken a far worse turn than I'd imagined. I had expected to face off against Falspawn and clones, but never the entirety of ARCs.
It's okay. It's not your fault. You're not at fault for what's happening here. You helped everyone, saved me, and you're still working now for the good of others. Just keep going, pressing forward.
No, she's right. The wheels of time are rolling onward. So I'm asking you to, please get to Shion. I'll do whatever it is I can to provide support.
Emergency announcement. The corrupted former mothership and Dark Falls Luther are approaching.
Emergency! Code! Abyss! Emergency! Code! Abyss!
long time since I've gotten to point my gun your way.
Who would have thought that we'd find ourselves facing off like this?
I had always trusted you. I do not understand. How could you go and betray Arx?
No, you have it all wrong. It's not true.
I'd like to believe you, but it's not gonna matter once this is over anyway.
All of Arx's secrets have already been laid bare. That is why you will die.
Something isn't right here. Listen to these people. Futile! Futile! Nope. We won't have any of that now. We're not here to listen to anything you have to say. We're talking a Code Abyss level order here, you know. And orders are orders! From the trio of heroes, no less, they said. Kill him dead, they said. Orders or whatever. I just love getting to kill things. Don't worry. I'm on your side. Once I've finished killing you, I'll make sure everyone's safe. So please, let this end now.
Emergency! Code! Abyss!
really something. But I'm gonna kill you anyway.
Facing off against you like this, I can see how strong you truly are. But you still need to die.
The four of us can't beat you? I'm definitely going to develop a complex. Huh? Why though? I don't get it! Why do we friends who shared cup and battlefield have to fight? If this is all just because of some order, well then maybe that order is wrong!
You're right. These orders don't make any sense. Why couldn't I just see that in the first place?
Laurier?
What was I mean, I remember fighting, but was that really me?
It felt like something else was at work inside of me. Something I could not control.
You know, it does sort of feel like we were just torn from a dream and dropped back into reality. It sure was a fun dream, though. But if you're all gonna get off the ride here, I guess I will too. Plus, it looks like we'll have plenty of new targets to toy with anyway.
Spawn! How did they get in here?
This is an emergency message to all ARCS operatives. The false spawn have seized an opportunity to launch an all-out attack. They've broken through our final defenses and boarded the mothership. Wiped them all out, along with the traitors.
They made it through our defenses.
This is unprecedented. How could this happen so fast?
Maybe everyone was so fixated on our little traitors that no one was ready for a good old-fashioned attack. Goodness gracious! What a foolish, silly, adorable little mistake. Just makes you love ARCS, doesn't it? And now here we are. And they still want us to handle the false spawn and the traitors at the same time? Someone's sure not thinking straight.
You go on ahead! I don't know what's right or wrong about any of this anymore. But I think you need to just see through whatever it is you're out to do. Even if that means going against ARCS, or whatever you want to call what ARCS has become. You've saved so many lives already. I want to believe you'll do the same here now.
Go, get moving. We'll hold them off. You guys go ahead.
This might not make up for what we have done, but I still want to atone for what I can.
And me? Well, I just hate Falspawn even more than I loathe people. Orders, schmorders. My sights are locked on one thing, and one thing only.
Is this the best Code Abyss can do? Or is something else at work here? Honestly, I don't care much one way or the other. This was but an amusement to begin with. If some novel happening is underfoot now, let's see it. This could prove informative. Go on then, Arcs. Fall spawn. Tear each other apart. Consider it my gift to you.
Emergency. Detecting Dark Falls Luther's minions. Commencing large-scale eradication operation. All ARCS ops, report to the quest counter and infiltrate the corrupted former mothership.
Emergency! Code! Abyss!
There you are, and with your little friend, I see.
More Arcs trouble? Do we have to fight more?
Now, let's not get hasty. Code Abyss orders mean nothing to the Six. Wouldn't be great arbitrators if they did, would we? Plus, we're after pretty much the same thing here anyway. Good patrol work, Huey. What have you got?
Exactly what you'd expect, really. All three of them. Decked out and ready to go. And not just for fall spawn. I think they'll shoot anything. Whoa, now! But you sure made it far. Now then, next, you face me. This is no time for jokes, eh? For either of us. Good work getting here, though. Sorry I couldn't help out along the way. Especially since it's our fellow Council of Six pals that are causing trouble now.
That's why we need to be the ones to stop them, Huey.
Whoa! Hang on now!
This one doesn't seem to be out for your heads. Is she a friend of yours or something? If you're here to ask questions, can it wait till we're finished? We don't have time to play catch-up.
No, it's nothing like that. I have business here too. Zeno and... No, I've watched our friend here and seen everything they've gone through. That's how I know there's something behind all this. That there's something they're here for. That's why I wanted to be here to help. I know that a certain meddling someone would likely do the very same thing. I was right.
Toad Abyss hasn't had any effect on her? I think we may have found us someone special. Wait, this girl is... All right, tag along then. But from here on, you need to fend for yourself. You've never faced anything.
I'm ready.
Emergency! Code! Abyss!
I'm getting goosebumps here all of a sudden. Anyone else feel a chill? I'm feeling strangely cold too. Just nerves.
Hey! Get back!
Was that a technique? But who?
Do you even have to ask? Here come the Watchmen, on to destroy all invaders of the mothership. That's, of course, the most powerful members of Arx itself.
You mean...
Yikes! Happy to see me or something? That's one heck of a hello. Wouldn't you say, Clarice Craze?
Hazra.
Well, if it isn't Echo. Been a while, hasn't it? Sorry to get right to business, but I do believe you were notified that your friend there is an enemy of Arx, yes? So why aren't they dead?
I was taught to protect the rookies I train. Even after they grow up.
It has been some time, Maria.
I would have preferred not to meet under these circumstances, Rakius. I thought I knew how thick your head was, but even I didn't expect you to be this inflexible.
Shall I take this to mean you wish to side with our enemies, then?
I don't wish to. I am. You know the Council of Six isn't meant to be a circle of friends.
Then, the time for talk is over. We are the trio of heroes, here to eliminate anything and anyone who threatens Arx.
And I'm here to expose that hubris of yours, just as we arbitrators were meant to.
Emergency! Code! Abyss!
Your strength hasn't wavered a bit.
I could say the same. I was hoping all that desk work had dulled your fangs.
Huey, why are you helping them? I'm over here.
Claris Craze. Are you still listening to what Clarissa there tells you?
None of us seem too keen on this battle. Every one of us is pulling punches. Well, if Regius and Maria weren't holding back, this whole place would be destroyed. Worth remembering that. And I'm quite sure Claris Craze never imagined she'd need to fight against her fellow Arx operatives. Comparatively, of all of us, it should be easiest for me. But that does not seem to be the case, now does it? You and that girl there seem to handle yourself quite well, however. I can see why people think so highly of you. Your other friend here, however, is quite the disappointment. She's like a fish out of water.
Oh, shut up!
Your skill set clearly leaves you more suited for a support role. Yet here you are on the front line. Do you fancy yourself the next Xeno? Even Xeno would have likely found himself much better off if he hadn't turned away from his own potential. Even up against Elder. Do all of you who chose to side with your friend here really have to insist on dragging them down like this?
But what would the point be? If he couldn't save anyone? Xeno might have survived, but he couldn't have saved anyone. Why would he choose that? That's why Xeno stood up front. Not with a rifle, but with a sword. Defending others. Even if you're right, and that held him back, don't you dare belittle what that choice meant!
I understand what you're getting at. I do. But you shouldn't allow yourself to get worked up so easily.
Well said, Echo. Now then, isn't this just perfect? I'm glad I left the rest of those slowpokes behind.
Is that...
Finally.
That mark! Is that number 4? But wait, I thought we didn't have a number 4 anymore.
Sounds like perhaps not everything Clarissa is telling you is necessarily the truth, Clarice Craze.
Hey there. And, long time no see, Echo. Sorry to keep you waiting. This bad boy here was talking back a little. I cut it kind of close. Echo? Hello? Anyone in there?
Zeno.
Finally, she speaks. Jeez, you had me worried you didn't recognize me or something. Hey! What's your deal?
You idiot! You big dummy! You could have at least told me you're alive! You could have come back!
Lay off already! It's not like I had much of a choice. Maria there practically killed me, you know?
Lie. You nearly died of your own accord.
That's not what I mean, you idiot! Do you know how long I waited for you? Do you know how alone I felt? Or any idea how scared I was? I was terrified. You big stupid.
Sorry. I hope you can forgive me. For the moment, there's something I must do. Plus, you're ready to tap out anyway, huh?
I could never hide it from you.
You've worked yourself way too hard. Don't overdo it.
Yeah.
Sorry about this, Missy. Can you take care of Echo for me?
Huh? Oh, of course. Zeno.
Hmm?
You haven't shown off in a while, right? Go on and really give him the 1-2.
You bet. Wow, it's been a while, Casara. You know, didn't think I'd be looking down a barrel when we met again.
Yes, well, I certainly never imagined, of course, that you'd survive for all this time, either.
I had a little help, you see. They came in right when I was on my last leg. I own more than I could ever pay back.
An all-new number 4 of the 6. How long has it been since the numbers were all together? And with Nanaki in hand, no less. I never would have imagined we'd see anyone wield that again.
I bet. Just goes to show you my time as a hunter paid off after all.
Indeed. I retract everything I said. The real fight starts now. Behold! Florenberg!
Looks like someone's finally getting serious. Guess it's time for some teamwork, and to show them what we're made of. Ring out now! Nanaki!
So, Clarice Grace, you having fun now? What was that you always said? That you wanted to have fun? Well, how about it? Having fun yet?
Hey, don't play deaf. Answer me, Clarice Craze.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Stop trying to trick me! Stop making this hard! All I need is my Clarissa! Clarissa tells me all I need to know. I just need to listen. Clarissa knows no wrong!
Really now. I guess playtime's over then, number 5. As I am Huey, number 6 of the Council of 6, I will end your days, Clarice Craze. Awaken now! Vara! Time to grow up, Clarice Craze. This is what it means to make enemies.
No! Clarissa!
Your Majesty, Code, Abyss.
Sure can hold your own, Xeno. Perhaps you did deserve the mantle of number 4 after all.
I've been to hell and back to get here. Of course I earned this title. Listen, Kasra. You're not committed to ending this here. It was the same with you and Echo. You're waiting for something. But what?
What? Indeed.
Yes! Yes, yes! There we go! I'm in! Oh, right. Hi there, operatives! It's your favorite celebrity, Kuna! Do I have your attention? Busy with your missions? Well, I'm sending each of you a special message. So, heads up!
So, all of that evidence was falsified?
This even includes data on the human experiments and clones. You sure are a piece of work, Kuna.
Did you all get that? Did you take a look? Now, what do you have to say about all that, As I'm sure you've all noticed by now, every single bit of that enemy presence nonsense is a bunch of phony baloney. But despite that, all of you, except for maybe a few, I guess, fell for it hook, line, and sinker. There's all sorts of other goodies packed in there, too. Like everything that that Void was pulling behind the scenes. Do you think it's all a lie? That I'm trying to trick you? Well, why don't you look at what that data has to say about me then? Listen up, everyone. Some people don't even have the luxury of thinking for themselves, you know. I'll leave you with this, my ARC's friends. Remember, you're not tools. You're each your own person. So quit just doing whatever you're told. And try thinking with your own noggin for a change. Ask yourself, who are my real enemies?
Hello, Regius. I assume you can hear me. Well, that was quite the broadcast just now. Here I was, thinking she was simply carrying on in her usual role. But now I see it was all for this very moment. Honestly, I'm thrilled she has exceeded my expectations so thoroughly.
Is that all, Luther? We are in the heat of battle here.
Right, no, of course, that is not at all. You seem to be having such a tough time that I figured I would send you a little present. I'm quite done with them anyway. Slice them, bash them, do whatever you want with them, really.
Everyone brace yourselves!
What?
It seems they made it then. They were great at first, you see. They're such a hassle to maintain. I had been hoping for a chance to dispose of them all in one go. This whole situation just seemed perfect.
Luther, you fiend!
Is it really okay for the likes of you, beings who exist only to kill Falspawn, to harbor such hatred for me? Goodbye, Regius. I do hope you aren't foolish enough to try and interfere in my long-awaited rendezvous.
So he's gone and released all the Claris Craze type clones, has he? What an unpleasant surprise.
What are these? No one told me about them. No one told me. I'm right here, aren't I? Who's that over there then? Who are you? What are you? Tell me, Clarissa. Clarissa, please! Answer me, Clarissa! Why won't you speak to me? You always tell me everything! No! What's happening? I'm scared. So scared. Help me. Please. Somebody. Anybody. Help me.
You called Claris Craze?
I'm not.
Right now, no need to hold it back. You've had it rough, haven't you? Let's just take a nice nap now. And worry later. Aegeus. After all this, you're seriously still gonna go on about the safety of the Arks? Really? Tell me you're not. Because if you are, I'm about to end you.
I've oft thought how we might free ourselves from this bondage, whether such a thing was even possible. But I continued to obey, because servitude was the only way to preserve things. However, none of this is worth preserving anymore. You go on ahead. Do what you've come here to do. The rest of you, focus all efforts on these Claris Gray's clones. Don't let even a single one through.
They may be deteriorating, but they still have the same power as our own Claris Grays. And each is equipped with a mock Clarissa the Ashen, just to make things worse.
But remember this. These are soulless copies. Destroy them all!
Say no more!
Luther seems to have lost all interest in Arks. I'm getting no response from the Void, either. It was his fear of us that drove him to control us. But with his precious prize glittering in front of him, he seems to be growing impudent. All this time, he pretended to be beyond us. But here, his true, sickening colors are revealed.
How many years has it been since we've stood side by side like this? We didn't even fight together those 10 years ago.
Since the battle with Elder the Gargantuan, at least. I am grateful you chose to bide your time and pave the way for the next generation, Marie.
I only did as I pleased. You're the one who had to endure all this, Regius. Now then, enough talk! Come to me, Labrys!
Your time is now, Yonohate.
Only a short amount of time remains until our large-scale operation ends. Our objective is complete, but try to suppress even more enemies. Locked on to Dark Falls Luther's coordinates. All arcs, seek and destroy.
Nothing but putty in my hands. We've made it to the center, but it looks like it goes deeper. Maybe we should head in further?
I have awaited you both. You have done well to make your way here. I haven't much time, and by consequence, neither does Arx. I will guide you both now, for as long as I can, deeper and further inside of myself.
Is it just me? Or are we being watched?
That feeling likely comes from our consciousness. The water you see around you is an ocean of thought, our very existence.
What does that mean?
They were once the Photoners, ones who grew to glory through their... They gave up their very humanity.
So, the water here is alive then?
Oceans are, by their very nature, alive. All life originates from the ocean, myself included. There was once a planet with nothing but an ocean. Nothing, that is, until the day the gift of knowledge appeared. Gifted by thought, the ocean pondered and theorized about the whole of creation, coming to know all there is to know. Became an observer who had already foreseen all that would occur in the universe. The photons discovered this ocean and gave it a name. That name, of course, was she. Once I was in contact with the photoners, I abandoned the pretense of being a mere observer. I learned their language and everything necessary to communicate with them, to understand them. My appearance itself is but a copy of the first photoner I ever came in physical contact with. Presented myself this way brought me joy. It was something my calculations never accounted for. I begged them to equip me, the planet itself, with the fittings needed to move freely. That is what this, the mothership, is. An enormous motor. I wanted this, so that I could join in and bear witness to all that the photoners would accomplish. I was caught up in my own desires, perhaps a kind of hubris. I was so overjoyed to encounter beings other than myself that I stumbled. If I had not forgotten my part as an observer and had not interacted, had not made contact with them, none of this would have come to pass. Do not mistake the photoners as evil. They were simply forced to evolve in a way necessitated by the actions of their people. It is true that if it were not for the photoners, there would be no fall spawn. Yet there would also be no such thing as orcs. They were avaricious, brimming with curiosity and a touch of arrogance with insolence. In essence, exactly what life should be. The true fault lies with me. I never should have stepped outside my role as an observer and granted them knowledge of photons.
But you would have been so sad.
I'm afraid that is an emotion beyond my comprehension.
That's not true. You can feel it too. I know it. I know it because I was sad. I was scared. I struggled. I wanted nothing more than to be saved. I wanted exactly what I got when you arrived to deliver me. All my memories from then are long gone now, but I never once forgot your name, or the sheer joy I felt in that moment. You must have felt that way when you met the photoners too. Happy to be free from your isolation. You must have been so lonely, Xian.
How can you know this? Does our connection give you access to my memories?
No. I can just feel it. I can feel how you must have felt. She was lonely, and so she reached out. I don't think that of itself was a mistake. That came later. She knew so. That's why you brought me and my partner together, right? To fix the real mistake?
That unfulfilled feeling I had so long ago. Is that what it was? Loneliness?
Shion! Hurry! Let's go ahead!
You're here. You've really come. Just like Luther said. He really is always right. You're really trying to head further in. Well, you can't. I won't let you. I promised. As long as I keep my promise, he'll keep his. That's what he said. He only speaks the truth, you know. I can't let you through. Not a step. I'm going to keep my promise, you see. And I'll get her back. He's going to bring her back for me. He promised. He promised he will. Shut up! Do not speak to me! All liars! All I want is to hear her speak again!
Emergency! Code! Due! Completed!
No. I can't let you go any further. I made a promise. If I don't let anyone through, then I'll get her back. Don't give me that look. I know, okay? I know I'm just being used here. I know that she isn't coming back. But so what? Right? What does it even matter? If she's gone, none of this matters. Not what happens to me, or this place, or anything. Huh? Oh. No. She can't be here. She's dead. Right? Right, Theodore? She's gone. She's never coming back. I know that better than anyone. This is some sort of illusion. How dare you take her form? How dare you mock me? Go away! Be gone from here!
No, don't move! I'm okay. Leave this to me. Theo.
Stop! Why are you pretending to be her? She's gone. Dead. But here you are, toying with me!
Is this
The pain you face in battle, it hurts. It hurts so much. Is this what I sent you off into? All without so much as a second thought.
What are you doing? What even is any of this? Why are you doing this to me? I don't even want to lay my eyes on her anymore. I don't want her to see what I've become. Who are you? Who's doing this? Who could be so cruel? Just make it stop already. I promised her. I swore that I'd fight for her. That I'd fight and fight and fight. And she's gone now. She's not here anymore. But I promised her. My promise! I'm...
Theo, that's enough. You don't have to keep that promise anymore. I won't be mad if you break it. I won't, so... just... come back to me. Please. Come back. Hey there, I guess. I'm home. Or maybe you're the one who's finally back.
Look at you. You're hurt.
None of that matters.
Ulk. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What have I done to you?
It's fine, Theo. This is how it's meant to be. Now, I finally know what you went through for me. I'm the one who's sorry, Theodore. Sorry that you had to suffer through all of this alone. But you don't need to now. Take a breath. You earned a rest.
Look, I'm...
You've always been like this. You keep everything pent up inside until you're past your breaking point. You really haven't changed at all, have you? You still need me around to keep an eye on you.
Jeez, Ulk, don't run off like that! You trying to get killed?
Wait, what happened? I'm sorry, Sarah. I don't think I can take much more, though. You can both be as mad at me as you want when I get up. Right now, I just need some rest.
Jeez! What were you even thinking?
Leave these two to me. And you figure out how to bust through this door to get to the core. This is the last door we need to get through, in more ways than one. Don't expect this to be simple. You can't force your way in. This isn't even a door that lets people in. To begin with. You and Shion have a connection, right? Are you sure you don't know how to get it open?
I never knew we were linked in the first place, so...
You and the toy. My chosen ones.
Shion! You're in there, right? Open this door for us!
Up ahead lies the core of the mothership. The very core of my being. Only those bound to me will be shown the way. To enter, you must hold the key. The key you are meant to hold. The key that belongs to you.
The key I'm meant to hold?
That which you sought and found. That which you prepared. That which was hers. Thought to be lost. Always for this moment. For here. For her to hold it again. The key.
Clarissa. Now I remember. Come forth! Clarissa the White! Let's go. Shion is calling to us.
You. And you, descendant of Shion. We were here to get you two this far. From here on, you face the true unknown. So, you know... good luck!
Yeah.
This place is impenetrable. How did you find your way in here? Is that Clarissa? It's certainly not one of mine. So, the original still exists. And as its wielder, you must be... Yes, now I see. Now it all makes sense. Shion, you certainly kept yourself quite busy. Impressive, knowing that it would be all for naught.
Let Shion go!
let them go? Oh, I'm afraid that's impossible. Shion and I will never be apart again. Not even for a breath. I've finally come to understand her, you see. Now, her and I are to become one, and I will at last gain true omniscience.
You're talking like a madman.
Answer me this. They have long stood before your very eyes. Do you even know what they are? Why did this ocean of knowledge come to be? To preserve the past and foresee the future. To be, quite simply, all-knowing. The Photoners, no, I myself have long sought to understand all that she represents. Arcs, the Fallspawn. All of my research and experiments have been to bring me here and now. It was all just to understand them. To become one with them. And at last, I shall. The two of us will become one. I will comprehend the whole of creation.
Well, not if I have any say.
You will learn your place, mortal. Now, kneel before me.
What's happening? I feel like I'm being pulled to the ground.
Now, didn't Regius tell you? I have complete control here. Gravity is but one of my toys. Do you get it now, my Ark's friends? Your fates have belonged to me since the very beginning. You have only lived up to now because my whims favored you. Now that Shion and I are one, I have no need of Arcs.
We've lost all control of the Ark ship. Life support systems are code red. Environmental parameters on all bridges are being overwritten. What? No! You're kidding! We're getting warnings on all reactors, and we're cut off from all systems. I can't get in! Quit crying and start working. Do whatever it takes. If we give up now, we're all as good as dead.
Look at all that Regius and his companions were willing to die for. Had you chosen your allies better, you may have lived longer lives. Unfortunate, isn't it?
How could you do something like this? We're living beings, not tools for you to use.
Not tools, oh no. What you and all members of Arcs were for us Photoners were mere toys. And not just you. This whole universe was my laboratory. My playground. And now that I'm done playing, it's time to clean up my toys. It's only appropriate, yes? Now then, Shion. Planet Shion. Merge with me. Marvelous. Oh, this is glorious. I can feel the knowledge racing through my mind. This torrent of pure understanding is almost too much.
Shion!
What? You wish to challenge me, do you? Is a willingness to waste time a necessity for joining ARCs? It's quite frustrating, honestly. None of you know when to just give up. Even Shion fell victim to this mindset of yours, much to my dismay. I simply do not understand. You can see that Shion is gone, yes? Why then persist? A promise to Shion? And to the little friends you've already left behind? Nonsense. All of it. What is a promise worth in the face of infinite knowledge?
And what worth is there in infinite knowledge?
My body. Shion? Shion, is this your doing? All of these thoughts. Are these yours? Shion. No. Don't tell me you're...
This is now my final request of you. One I hadn't the words for before.
Stop, Shion! Don't you even dare think it! I've looked up to you all this time. I've come to know you. You would never...
I ask of you now. I ask that you end me. This is your only chance. Here, now, while Luther tries to infuse himself into me. When Luther, the controller, and myself, the all-seeing, are fused as one, his hold over ARCs can be severed. Even if his physical form should survive, as long as I am erased from within him, all his plans will be undone. I beg of you, you, the last of my ARC's companions, grant me this one final wish.
No! No, Shion! You can't! If I lose you, I lose everything! That's what Oracle is! There is nothing without you!
But if I were to give in, ARCs would be annihilated. The universe requires balance.
No! Stop, Shion! Do you even know what would happen if your life were to come to an end?
Listen to yourself, Luther. Is the future not exciting for the simple reason that you cannot see what it holds in store?
We successfully routed Dark Falls. We are grateful for your support, Arxos.
Completed!
No! It's all fading! All that knowledge! The knowledge, the understanding of the universe. I'm losing it! I'm losing it all! I'm done for. Everything is Mothership. The very core of Oracle has now lost Shion. Do you have any idea? Do you fools have any idea what it is you've done? The universe has lost its one and only Shion. Do you get it? Do you know what this means? Because you fools, you witless, impudent, brainless fools, had to take her life!
Controls back online. All systems functioning as normal. All personnel begin full scans.
What? What is the meaning of this? Who can hold this universe together? Now with Shion gone.
Acquiring full control. All circuits, all calculating mechanisms running normal. System rewrite to Shao. Complete. That's the end. We pulled it off. We really did it, Shion. Get some rest now. And leave the rest to me.
Now you've done it. Now you've really done it. How could you do this to me? A universe of knowledge. My dear Shion, I had it all. But now it's... No! This is unforgivable. You will never, ever live this down. I won't let you!
These readings are coming from inside the mothership? This is massive. Definitely no ordinary false spawn. Has Luther morphed into something all new entirely?
You are mine. Mine to end by my own hands!
Look out!
I'll kill you. Kill you dead. Dead.
Looks like I made it in time.
Are you both all right? Jeez, hang on. What is that? I was told to go on ahead. but no one told me anything about that! You, and all of you! Dare take up arms against me? Against Luther, the Fallen! Can't you see it's pointless? The universe is mine. All who oppose me will perish!
Emergency! Code due!
Harmonic Annihilator! Detected in irregularities. Switching basic formulate. Initiating field
Completed!
Yes. Maybe fighting for a change was what I needed. The answer to my dilemma. If I can't become one with the all-knowing, I should simply become all-knowing myself. If I fuse with the entirety of existence, becoming the universe myself. Yes. This is it. I don't need proof. I have never had such a perfect idea.
Is he trying to draw in all the surrounding photon energy? This is like Get 'em Hope Part 2! Fall back, or we'll all be dragged in!
Fall back? Oh, don't be so naive, my failures. Don't you see? My first step towards omniscience starts with devouring the lot of you, who sought to make a fool of me! What is the meaning of this? Why do you stand in my way? Is that you, Shion? No, it can't be. This miserable pool of consciousness. It must be the Photoners! You scum! Why do you resist me? We are one and the same! Why have you taken action now?
Can the two of you hear me now?
Shion, are you still with us?
No, I'm afraid I am long gone. I am no longer one with this universe. I come to you now only as fragments of consciousness left behind in this time, so allow me to be brief. We will hold him here. You must escape as we do.
No! No, we can't! If we do, he'll devour you! All of you!
But when he does, unwavering delusion of his will be dispersed among the wills of us all, my greatest and final act. No, perhaps you can think of it more as settling the score. Me, and Luther too, are nothing but phantoms of the past, consumed by memories of bygone days. But you live in the present. That is why you must continue onward, without looking back. That is my wish, and what we request of you. Descendant. Run. Full speed ahead to the future you wish to build. Here, in my final moments, I no longer feel alone.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
would you like to do? Feel free to stop by anytime. What would you like to do?
Welcome to our shop. I've been expecting you. Drop by anytime.
You